All right, let's go ahead and unmute. Think we're good on most fronts. Let me check over here. All right, so far so good. Oh, look at that. That just worked right away, didn't it? I love it when technology just works. Give it like a minute just to check and see if it actually announces it on Discord, which it probably won't. And at the very least, it did delete the well, I'm gonna post it because I don't trust the bot to do it. Probably overloaded with too many requests, but whatever. Do what I gotta do. Okay, let's change the monitor over. I guess we'll kick this thing off with an obscenely long cutscene. If the bot won't announce it, you must not be live. It's true. That's how it works. The bot is forcing me to have to announce these things myself. Absolutely disgusting. Over here making me work.
Liquid. Not bad.
Where's the pigs?
That no longer matters.
Where is it? Ah!
Is that it?
Never realized how thin Vamp's mustache actually is. Never paid attention to it until now.
Thanks to her, I finally have it. The thing I've sought for so long. Big boss. Put down the gun, Snake. It's already too late. almost did it. But it looks like
Yeah, I recall this cutscene being like almost a half an hour to an hour, somewhere along those lines. It was pretty long.
Cigars, father's favorite. What do you say? Care for one last smoke?
Huh. You think you're big boss now?
Guilty as charged. But all that ends today. Nice try. But when it comes to CQC, I've got the upper hand.
Even if you do get a hold of the system, you'll only have one part of the Patriots AI. The military part.
What of it, brother? It's only a matter of time before I have everything. Remember GW?
Batsy, how's it going?
Why they think they lost? It's mine. A part of my army.
Winning that fight wouldn't have mattered much, still surrounded exactly. Like at this point, even if you win, they can still just shoot you.
We destroyed it.
Your worm only managed to cut GW into little pieces. Pieces we were able to reconstruct. And then we stowed it away inside JD's network. This man's body has served me well, allowing me to pass every security barrier between me and GW. After all, the Patriots...
You got 1-month-old kittens? I'm gonna need you to send those this way, you know?
There's no way JD would recognize it as an external threat. Once I destroy JD with a nuclear strike, the Patriots network will be mine. And then I'll build my haven, free from all forms of control. I'll cast aside my old identity and take my own name for the first time.
Oh yeah, and what's that? What you gonna call yourself?
Liquid, you're planning to recreate the Patriots.
Can I call you Colonel Sanders?
We were created by the Patriots. We're not men. We're shadows in the shape of men. We're freaks who never should have existed. We're a system. Insurance that future generations never prosper. The Patriots saw fit.
See, Batsy, I can't do that because it's actually my name. I can't have people taking my name like that.
I won't fight my fate any longer. I'll kill Zero and Big Boss and become a patriot myself. It all began with Zero and Big Boss. Our purpose in life is to fulfill our destinies. And once all is returned to Zero, the world can be reborn.
No, you're crazy when you sit there and electrocute yourself in the process.
Madame.
Where'd she get that apple from? Jesus, that's some serious grip strength.
So long as we both live, the world will not know an age of light. If we're to pass the baton to the next generation, the only choice left to us is death.
Boss.
Good. The players have all assembled, Snake. The time has come for you to witness. Witness our moment of triumph. Go!
This cutscene's only just getting started, boys. It's true, we do. He would have won that fight.
Hold it right there, Liquid! Drop your weapons and stand down, now!
Looking back on this game, you could definitely tell that it came out in 2008. Like, it's dated. Visually, it hasn't aged all that well. It's amazing what good lighting can do for a video game these days. How's it going, Rio?
Put your hands up!
You know what's great about it though, Raku? Is that when this cutscene's over, we'll have another one for the next act before we even get started. You guys thought The Avengers was the longest movie ever. Let me introduce you to Metal Gear Solid 4.
Aim!
Some good ass cutscenes though.
Liquid, stop!
Fire!
Good evening to you two as well, Ann. How's it going?
What?
Also English. Difficult language. How dost thou speaketh?
The system is mine. Your guns and your weapons are no longer your own. Behold, guns of the Patriots.
Ah, he said the name of the game.
Bang! Bang!
Oof. I like how it blew up even though it hit the water.
Die!
Hola, Levancy.
Do you see this, Cyril? We are victorious. Behold, Garden of the Matrix.
Oh, he said it again. Huh? Would it be considered like self-indulgent when you say the title 2 times or more than once? Period.
Out of my way. Let them have it. We don't need it anymore.
Poor Eva. Sacrificing herself for what she thought was you know who.
So long, Snake.
I was like, what? Like, what? He didn't shoot anything with that round, so it had to have been explosive. A lot of bodies in that river. It's a lot of bodies. Could you imagine the cleanup effort?
You and me, we were great partners.
No. Great friends.
Meryl! Meryl!
like how that sounded when it hit the floor. Real squishy. Yeah, didn't you know, like, Ocelot was like the quintuple agent? The backstab of the backstab of the backstab.
Meryl, don't give up on me. Meryl, don't go. Meryl. 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 It's not. I mean,
The sneaking suit label on the side there.
Thank you.
okay, Meryl. Hey, if it's all right, call me Johnny.
You and the beasts are no different. Scorched shadows born to the world. When a beast steps into the light, unless the light is put out, the shadow cannot be erased. So long as there is light, there is shadow. To return everything to normal, the light must be extinguished. And when that happens, you will be too.
Yeah, Eva was a good woman. It's really unfortunate to see her die.
Like I said, we pride ourselves on service.
Oh, jeez.
Come on, let's take this guy to his friends.
Hey. Look at how much I played, guys. Wait, I can use the controller now, guys. I swear. The controller hasn't turned off yet. It's still operational. We're still good. Do you want to save the game? That was a long cutscene. I'm sure you don't want to watch that again. Hmm? Hmm? Are we broken? Oh, there we go. Boy, that was a long load. That was a long load time. Never looked up what these are. Real help. I don't understand.
We'll launch a stealth nuclear warhead at JD.
I thought you couldn't control the nuke with GW.
We can't. We've taken over their guns and heavy weapons, but the WMDs are still under JD's control. That's where Rex comes in.
Geographical regions in Japan?
I know where to find
I mean, that would make
nuclear
sense.
control. Vamp, how long until Rex is ready?
All that's left is the
Oh, he got a work call, so he missed it.
identified JD's location through GW and abandoned 20th century
Always when you need 'em.
satellite orbit,
Always when you need 'em.
disguised as debris.
A clever place to hide.
Satellite orbit.
With a stealth nuke, there's no need to worry about the Patriots intercepting it. By the time they realize what's happening, it'll all be over.
Once JD, the core AI is destroyed, GW's priority will rise to 1, and all the systems under JD's control will then be ours to command. Now go, prepare our haven.
Yes, boss. What the devil is this?
Real stealthy, Otacon. Real stealthy. 10 out of 10. The chemical periodic table in Japanese.
Cuts off here.
Is that what that was?
Haven. Yeah. Drebin was saying something about that.
In the beginning, the Patriot system was controlled by 4 AIs, with JD at the top. One of those AIs was GW. The Patriots thought it had been destroyed, but Liquid was able to use it as cover to slip inside the system.
GW. I knew I'd heard that name before.
Yeah. GW was one of the Patriot Cell AIs. It was installed on Arsenal gear. Emma's worm should have put it permanently out of commission. But Liquid somehow recovered and repaired it. I'm guessing JD must be unable to recognize GW, even though it's inside the Patriot system. It's a blind spot. GW was written off as lost while it was still tied in. Using it let Liquid interfere with the AI from the inside. He made contact under the guise of Big Boss's genetic code. Even the AI threat detection system was fooled.
Even on the network. Free from oversight by the Patriots' AIs.
It all makes sense now. That's why they made Arsenal go berserk 5 years ago. GW was on board.
Where is this haven? Where is their base?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is using the position of the Mark II's last transmission to predict the course of Liquid's ship. It's only a matter of time before we find him.
But that's not all Liquid said. Something about Rex being ready.
Rex? You mean Shadow Moses? It's Campbell.
The U.S. military systems are all in Liquid's hands now. The regional systems have all been shut down. Guns are falling silent across the Earth. It's the first total ceasefire in human history.
How's the White House responding? The public?
The president has yet to make an official announcement. But the media is starting to pick up on it.
The information's gonna be controlled anyway.
Not this time. The war economy is ground to a complete halt. It's tough to play down a crisis of these proportions. War economy-related stocks are already going into a free fall.
They must be shitting themselves in the White House right about now.
In any case, America had better sleep soundly while she still can. Liquid's insurrection is about to begin. The first thing he'll do is try to destroy the system the Patriots built to control the U.S.
He's already taken the system.
No. Supreme authority still resides with JD, which the Patriots still command. Which is why Liquid plans to launch a nuclear strike on JD in its orbit.
But Liquid only controls SOP, and SOP only controls guns and small firearms. Unless he gains supreme authority, Liquid can't use America's nukes and ballistic missiles. So how's he gonna launch this strike?
Good question. The U.S. converted its nuclear arsenal to reliable replacement warheads 2 years ago.
RRWs.
Yes. The core of the RRWs is now completely ID controlled by the SOP system. You'd need supreme authority from JD itself to control them, and they can be shut down remotely in case of an emergency.
All the old nukes were pulled out of service when they deployed the replacements.
If Liquid can't use the nukes, then what's his plan?
That's it. He's going to use Rex.
What?
Rex was scrapped before the Sons of the Patriot system was implemented.
Of course. The railgun.
Indeed. Rex's railgun can launch a stealth nuclear warhead into space unconstrained.
Okay, I'm good.
In short,
Oh man, I just miss Ann taking off. And if you're still around, thanks for hanging out. I'll catch you next time. Have a good night.
Liquid's going to use it to kill JD and deliver the coup de grace to the Patriots' reign.
Campbell, Where's Rex now?
I think you know. A long-forgotten base in U.S. territory outside the Patriots' control. The place where Liquid made his debut. His monument. Off the Alaskan coast, in the Fox Archipelago.
Shadow Moses Island.
Yeah, buddy.
If
We're going
Liquid
back.
destroys JD, and his GW assumes total control over the system, he'll have the world at his fingertips. And no one will be able to stop him. Not even the Patriots. You are the only ones who can save us now. Snake, I'm counting on you. Defeat Liquid and put an end to his insurrection.
Jeez, Snake's got it rough.
Enough is enough, Snake. You can't take any more of this.
I'm not dead yet.
That's not what I mean. You can't beat Liquid. He's got the Patriots' own control system on his side. Not only are weapons useless, but the US military is in shambles. And even if it weren't, Liquid's got enough men and machines to match it. Things can't get any worse. Face it, Snake. We've lost.
The hell we have.
Otacon.
We never stood a chance.
It's not about winning or losing. I know we started this.
Oh, silly Otacon. Things can always get worse. It's true.
And it's our duty.
You could be living in 2020. I mean, what?
Sonny.
No! Jack can't go. He's not ready yet. He needs to rest.
Let me go, Sonny.
No. Your dialysis isn't done yet.
Snake. He's not ready yet.
Snake. I'll be fine.
He always does, Boney. He always does.
From now on, I'm living my life by my own will.
Riding
Incoming bromance scene.
A proxy life. A slave to someone else's will.
I'm a shadow. One that no light will shine on. As long as you follow me, you'll never see the day.
You and I are both just pawns in this proxy war. this is over, we will have our freedom.
How do you intend to get your body back, though? It's all weird and
I'll release you.
cyborgy.
It's the only way I'll ever be free.
Raiden, 5 years ago. That's not what I meant.
I've got nothing to lose.
Don't be an idiot. You know you've got someone to protect.
Freedom equals revengeance.
It was never going to work out for me. It even rained the day I was born.
You've got it all wrong. You were the lightning in that rain. You can still shine through the darkness.
The lightning.
Raiden. Look at
But
me.
you can always swap with those heels for stilettos. Just saying. Just saying. You're gonna be a ninja. Want them heels to be sharp as fuck.
Do you see this? I have no future.
Honestly, Snake, they healed up pretty well.
In a few months, I'm going to be a weapon of mass destruction. You have a family.
I have no family. I have nothing. I have always been alone. Always.
Raiden.
Don't leave me here. Alone.
Can't make any promises there, buddy.
This is my fight. My destiny.
Yeah, like, what do you mean alone? Like, Sonny actually gives a shit. Come on.
I got the results back. It's official. He's on Shadow Moses Island. We lost Metal Gear Mark II's signal along the way.
Mei-Ling, you haven't
but the
aged a
ship
day
is headed in the direction
in
of
Shadow Moses.
This is a picture of the island taken by a civilian imagery satellite. The sea line is rising due to global warming. Have you heard that the entire Fox archipelago is about to slip into the ocean? The surrounding islands have already been evacuated.
Liquid's arrival there can only mean one thing.
Who says, has you played the game since I went away?
That's how
I saved. Does that
all
count?
the Metal Gears after Rex were embedded with system IDs.
Then what about Rex? What did Washington do with it?
The nuclear disposal facility on Shadow Moses hasn't been touched since the incident.
That was 9 years ago.
The president of ArmsTech and the DARPA chief were killed, and the Secretary of Defense was arrested. By the time the Shadow Moses incident was over, there wasn't a single person left there who knew what took place. It was as if nothing had ever happened, The data was either falsified or erased, so no traces would be left behind. We were exiled to desk jobs for the same reason. Rex and the nuke should still be where they were 9 years ago. Untouched.
A forsaken island. A haven.
Well, I'd say it's more like a forgotten island. And it's sinking too.
I thought I'd never go back.
It'll take me a while to get there, but I'll be backing you up from aboard the Missouri. She's the only ship in the fleet still able to move, since it was decommissioned before the system was put in place. And Hawaii's not that far away. Otacon, you're not wearing your glasses anymore.
Oh, yeah. I switched to contacts.
Gee, I wonder why.
Rendezvous at Shadow Moses.
The only thing they changed about Mei Ling is her accent, pretty much.
He who submits to heaven shall live. He who defies heaven shall perish.
I have to atone for my past, too.
Making Gundams.
Rex is a beast. Born from my research.
But that's the next logical step for him.
Let's go. Shadow Moses awaits.
Oh, I get to save again. This has been my interaction with the game so far since we started. Now you guys know why I decided to end the stream where I did yesterday, because I knew we were gonna be here for another hour after that watching these cutscenes. 10 out of 10 gameplay. That's right. Oh, man. You know, this is fine because I played MGS1 not that long ago. This all works out. This all works out. Oh, man, there's nothing back here. Boo! Yeah, I got tired of all the waiting for the cutscenes to finish, Fancy, so I said I'll just play MGS1 until they're over. They didn't say anything. Don't be a dick. Go the other way. He turns around one more time, then he goes. Aha! Oh. It's really jarring because the game's internal resolution changes on the fly as well. So you hear like a weird static or a popping noise while it changes that stuff.
Everything all right, Snake?
I was having that dream again.
We're here. Shadow Moses.
The MGS1 face camo. It's like Dark Sun was right. In that exact order. He just forgot one more save. Just, they keep making me save. Oh, look at that, another cutscene. He was right again. Like you played this game before or something. Oh, jeez.
Snake, are you all right?
Yeah, I just slipped a little.
It's gonna be worse that he hit those knees. Like, your knees don't recover that easily.
Not much time left.
At that age.
Mark III. It's our last replacement, so try not to break it.
Who, me? Never.
One more thing. I don't see anybody around, but there are unmanned sentries patrolling the area. Be careful out there.
It's that rapid aging.
The heliport is to the west of there. Head west and find that heliport.
Like, could you imagine if he was suffering from Glassman syndrome? Literally breaking bones for everything he does. That would suck. There's a gecko out here somewhere. All I got is the solid eye telling me where it is. Otherwise, I can't see shit. It's pretty white out here. Oh, right. Camera time. Forgot that I even have my camera going. My bad, guys. It's been so long. It's like the blizzard of 92 out here. Was it 93? I think it was 93, actually. By that, I mean the blizzard of Chicago, of course, back then, that we got hit with. That had us without power for like a week. Yeah, I went a whole hour without playing until now. Yeah, I told you that segment was long.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska now.
wonder if Snake remembers himself in PS1 graphics. I mean, he did have that dream before we got here. I don't think it was. I know at some point they end up using, like, for the flashbacks for the first game, like the VO they use, I believe, is from the Twin Snakes version.
It looks like the front hangar door is open. A little bit, at least. You can get in that way if you want.
Well, you know what, Otacon? I don't want to go in that way. Make my own way.
A surveillance camera.
Oh yeah, he totally did that intentionally, without a doubt. Having us come back here again for, like, the big finish. Definitely deliberate. And a good choice. Like, this is Nostalgia City right here. Like, when I first got here, the first time I played this game, like, I lost my shit. No joke. And they cue that Best Is Yet to Come music on top of that. Speaking of which, for those that was wondering what happened to my part 2 of this yesterday, I had to wait. Okay, let me rant for a second. So, the first part of this, I ran into an issue where there was copyright or a content ID on a specific moment at the very beginning of the stream. And it was during the weird, like, Dolby Digital intro. But to make matters worse, the content ID was for something that did not correlate to whatever they were trying to claim. The song that they claimed was there wasn't the song that was in the stream. So I had to dispute that because I'm like, yo, you just claimed content ID on some shit that isn't even yours. I can see it if it was Konami, but it wasn't Konami. It was someone else. So I had to dispute that. And I said, yo, hey, listen. This, what they're claiming this is not what it is. They don't own copyright on this because they don't own this. I want to say maybe 5 hours later, they lifted the content ID. They got rid of it after that, once I made that statement. The second one got hit by that very same claim. Disputed that one as well. But instead of removing it for the exact same reason, they argued that it was still valid. It's fucked up because their YouTube literally has no way to dispute these claims that are fraudulent, like these ones are. With that said, let's rewind this all the way back to my MGS1 playthrough. There was a content ID claim on The Best Is Yet to Come at the end. And here I was thinking, oh, it's probably Konami making a claim on The Best Is Yet to Come because they obviously own that song, right? Come to find out, it was a claim on The Best Is Yet to Come, but not for Konami and not for that song. Apparently, it was someone who used the melody of that song in a remix of their song and tried to claim that as content ID. Tried to dispute that and have yet to hear anything back from that. Fucking YouTube, man. I'm telling you. And it's like, it's not even for the fact that I want to be able to monetize these because I'm not partnered on YouTube, right? So I don't make any money off of these. I just don't want them to show ads on these videos that they don't own.
Snake, this is
that thinking about the best yet to come, that pissed me off. That set me off.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about them.
Yeah, they are. Like, those claims are such bullshit. And YouTube has literally no way for you to counter those when they are fraudulent. You can try to reach out to them on Twitter, but if you're not a big time YouTuber, they aren't going to give a shit about you. They're not blocked, but chances are you'll see ads on them if you don't have ad block, obviously. Or if you're trying to turn off ad block to support content creators. Unfortunately, I don't make shit off of that. So if you see ads, it's not supporting me. Oh, come on. I just got here, guys. Give me a break. I want to see that gecko try to get in here. You can do it. You can do it. Just squeeze in there. It's big enough. I should go back out there and check and see if I can get that, Didn't see SOCOM. That's a lot of... A lot of you little bastards. Fucking roll, bob and weave, they're all exploding. I like how I was just waiting for me outside. You'll come this way eventually. I'm gonna wait for you. Throw a grenade and throw a grenade. Haha! Still got kicked. Tried to be smart. I thought I was being slick. Kicked the shit out of me. There we go. Got it. My stress gets too high, I'm gonna end up on combat high. Gotta get out of here. Ow. Oh, they're in here too. Of course they are. Outsmarted by a two-legged metallic cow. Story of my life. Happens every day. %, stress. My stamina's dropping like a stone. I appreciate the little nods to the original Metal Gear Solid music in this too.
Snake, look! A gecko! Huh, but it looks like the drive is dead. Maybe it's out of commission.
No, those are not out of commission. Those things are very much alive.
Look out! Run, Snake!
I ain't falling for that shit. Know what's up. I think was just taking a nap. Stupid games win stupid prizes. I'm gonna hide in this little alcove down here for a while. Let my stress deplete a bit. Would Kojima consider taking us back to Zanzibar Island like the first Metal Gear? I bet if there weren't so many technological limitations to it, I imagine he would have loved to take us back through like the original Metal Gear games. Like, that would have been the dream, I bet. In the snow. Thought it was something shining over there in the top left. I think that's low enough for us to get out of here. 7.8, no biggie. I'm only 7.8% stressed out. Well, now I'm 8.0%. 8.1, 8.2. That's how we measure stress in real life, right? Percentages? Break out the smartwatch with a solid eye. Like, oh, this man is 6.2 stressed out. So there are a couple things that do happen when it reaches 100%. Like if you're in combat and it gets to 100%, you can go into combat high, and it actually makes you better in combat. I forgot what happens though when it's just straight up 100% without the combat high. 32% stress, so I might need to rest in a corner. That's right. Let me go hide in a cave so I can calm down a bit.
I don't see any enemies around here. Okay, we'll go through the door all the way at the back.
Otacon, last time around we had a few complications and wound up going through the commander's office in the basement.
That's right. I remember now. But there's no need to go all the way down there this time, right? The back door takes us straight where we need to go.
Good point.
Okay then, let's get to the back door.
But what if I want to take the elevator? Well, the elevator's not working anyways. Let me scroll through the songs. Stupid iPods. Ooh, nice. Something like Kita missile launcher? Just not calling it that? Oh, there it is. Cue the music.
Huh? Snake, that door is locked.
How do I open it?
Security is shut down altogether. You can't release the lock without activating it. You'll have to log in somewhere. I've got it, Snake. My old office is close by. With the power on, you should be able to unlock the door from there. And if you check the facility records, we can find out Rex's status and who's been in and out. You remember where it is, Snake?
I'm not senile yet.
Just to be safe, I'm marking it on your map. You old geezer. Snake, the password is 48273. Think you can remember that?
I told you, I'm not senile yet.
Snake, I've checked the APU on this floor and engaged the generator. Energy output is low, but it should be enough to power the elevator. Try the elevator and see if it's working.
Try the elevator. The best moments in the game is coming up. It's had a lot of good moments. Yeah, this game had a lot of good moments in it for sure. Whether it be in cutscene or gameplay, there were a lot of good moments. I'd be afraid this thing would fall apart on me.
Okay, first go down the central hallway. Don't worry.
Hey guys, remember when I did this? Remember when I broke this thing here? That's pretty great. Saving your game? Fancy, those were the best moments. That time when I saved the game? Wasn't it great? You guys loved that part, didn't you? And then I saved it again.
Everything looks exactly like I remember it. Except for that wall way in back, anyway. I still can't believe how much damage you caused in such a small space.
I shot a damn missile at it.
The switchboard. Nailed it with a remote control missile to shut down the electric current in the floor. The guidance system in those things takes up so much space, it hardly leaves any room for explosives.
Didn't make much of a bang, huh?
Hardly. Switchboard's still intact.
You're right. The wiring past the switch circuits could still be live.
Wait a minute. I'm not gonna get shocked if I walk on this floor, am I?
No need to worry. As long as you don't turn the current back on.
We all have fun around here, you know. We all have fun around these parts. Ha, funny, funny. You did know you could do that? Yep. They left that in there just so you could do it. Yeah, this is all straight from the Twin Snakes version. Look at that dope cut from the sword. Perfect. Perfect diagonal slice right there. That's some good shit. Some good shit. Should have heard some ninja attacks if you go in there. Cutscene. Shh.
check security. Snake, that password I told you before, you remember it, right? Because I completely forgot. Can you punch it in for me? It's a 5-digit number.
Hey, does anyone remember the code that you can put in to get Drebin points? I know, right? I gotta look at the code for Drebin points real quick. I forgot that one. Drebin 14893. Okay. 14893. Thanks, Dark Sun. So I completely forgot that code.
Snake, I think maybe your memory... Don't worry. I'm sure I can remember it. Well, let's see. Oh! I jotted it down. See? No need to worry.
What? I knew the number. In fact, I remembered it just now.
Huh. This version is totally obsolete.
Dark Sun, you don't understand. Otacon is... He uses T keyboards? 2 keyboards to input codes. Not 1. 2 keyboards.
Yep.
Numbers are a lot of work. Apparently so is English.
It's not conjuring up any unpleasant memories, is it? I was being attacked by Frank Yeager.
Yeah, I remember.
If you hadn't shown up when you did...
Thought I said 2 keyboards. 2 keyboards.
Snake, you saved my life.
Naomi hated them for what they did to Frank's body. But it was me that crippled him in the first place. She must have hated me too.
We shouldn't have been so trusting. I blame myself, too. I self-developed Rex. That's why it was so easy for me to believe her feelings were genuine. But she was only using us to atone for her sins.
So what? What did she do to us?
You forgot already? She betrayed you. She stole your blood.
If that was all, it should have been over and done with in South America. Why'd she join us afterward?
Well,
She has us come rescue her, and then she turns around and goes straight back to Liquid. Why would she do that?
I don't know, Snake. But it looks like she's still with him.
What?
I just had a look at the security access logs. As I thought, there's people coming and going at frequent intervals. In fact, the record shows some recent activity. Look at this. It's an image taken a few hours ago by a surveillance camera up ahead.
Naomi.
And Vamp.
The Beauty and the Beast.
They've been through here. And from what we've gleaned from the security records, it can only mean one thing. They're headed for Rex's old underground hangar. I finished rebooting security.
Got to hit the button on that part. My bad.
The door on the first floor ought to open for you now.
Amazing. Almost makes me nostalgic for the days when you needed a key card for every door.
Yep. It's been 9 years. All you really have to do is reinterpret the old technology in terms of the new. Getting old isn't all that bad, you know. Let's get going, Snake.
Speak for yourself, Otacon. Getting old isn't all that bad, you know.
I finished unlocking the door on the first floor.
Do you realize that I am dying, sir? I'm not just getting old, I am dying. Also about to become a weapon of mass destruction in a few months. Son of a bitch.
We've got Gecko.
Dying isn't that bad, you know. I don't think I have. Well, I can check and see just to be sure. Because maybe I do. Just gonna unlock all these while I'm at it. Unlock all the things. It's not, what are we doing? That's not the thing I'm trying to unlock. Let me unlock this Playboy magazine real quick. You die when you're killed. Gio, that's fake news. People don't die when they're killed. So you try to chase me now, you bastard. Try to get me now. Uh-oh. It's trying to get me now.
Time to pull back.
It's trying to get me now. This is all bad news. Oh, I can't use his weapons. Threw a grenade at me. Excuse you, sir. still haven't watched Misfits since those first 2 episodes. I know, but it's whatever. It's not even that good. It's not even that good. I feel like I'm not missing anything. You might get sued and turn into Crunchyroll 2.0. As long as you're better than Crunchyroll, I'll take it. I mean, minus the suing part. Wouldn't want you to get sued, but still. Open, damn you! Gotta get out of here. Aha! Be real shitty if he broke down the elevator door. Damn it, Boney. Getting sued ain't that bad.
Snake, take the stairs down and go to the north door. I'll open it for you with the Mark III.
You aren't guilty when you're sued. Ah, technology. What will they think of next?
Oh man, more gecko. The Mark III is totally defenseless while working on the door. You'll have to distract the gecko so they don't spot it.
I got a great way to do that. By playing dead. Yep. Good luck. Don't get spotted. As long as I don't die. Smoke G. C4. SG Satchel. The Emotion Mag. You guys hear about those Emotion Mags? This gun right here, this gun is dope. Don't let the simplicity of its look fool you. When you fire this thing, it creates mini tornadoes. That sucks up everything in the environment. That gun is ridiculous. Bring out a rocket launcher. A rocket launcher. Gotta say it in the Metal Slug voice. Should already have one on hand, right? A rocket launcher. Or a grenade launcher, that works too. Maybe I'll use this instead. Just when shit goes bad, because shit's gonna go bad. It's gonna go bad.
spotted! Distract those geckos!
I'm distracting it. Distracted myself too, apparently. Let me get that ration out just in case. Yeah. Why did you stop walking so close to me? So I can blow you up, sir. Please don't shoot the nuke. I don't know if they're still active. Just don't shoot them. Why do you go move, sir? Wait for me. Got them legs. Got them legs. Alright, this ain't working out. Try plan B.
Okay, Snake, it's open now.
Why don't you give me stealth camo? He's always making it for himself. Would that be sirloin steak if it goes moo? I mean, if you cut those legs up. Put them on the grill. I'm sure they'd be delicious. These legs are thick anime legs. Gingerbread Mans. Love the name, by the way. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. That's a great name. That's a great name. Probably want to buy this instead. Not cheap, but it's a good sniper rifle. It's a good sniper rifle. Yeah, this whole section's pretty great. I do enjoy doing this this particular act of the game. Wolf, how many times do I have to tell you? You stop howling when I'm nearby. You know who I am. Where's my handkerchief at? Your damn legs doing that.
Go on. Let me hear you cry. Show me your tears. Let them flow. Cry until your eyes run red.
Old man Snake can't backflip like he used to. You think you found a house? You didn't tell me you were in the market for a house. Use this ration, turn on the solid eye, going to night vision. We can find our wolf friend. I mean, I guess it shouldn't matter as long as it's silent.
Where's he hiding?
That was a headshot. You should be dead. Oh, there she is. I see her back there. Definitely on the move. I'm gonna fire this bad boy. It's gonna be way too loud. Would it be better to just use the Mark II pistol? Does it put him to sleep instantly? Yep, it does. Okay. She went the other way. Trying to be sneaky. My nose is killing me. Freaking allergies.
Where's he hiding?
Is that her up there? Yep, that's her. What? Gotcha. Gotta be careful because she might try to run me down if she sees me. It's tidy. I don't know why I read that as it's titty for a second there. Listen, it's a weird Wednesday, okay? It's a weird Wednesday. Nobody here but us snow snakes. Is that her in the back over there? Nah. Nah. Maybe that is. Hold on. That is her. This gun's pretty OP for this for this fight. Oh yeah, she is on the move. Just gotta make sure she doesn't know where I am. Pro tip about being a sniper in real life. When you take that first shot, don't stay in the same place. Even if you miss, just get out of there. That ain't her. Where did she go? Imagine killing someone. You murderer. It's fine, because when I'm done killing her, I'll have to kill her again at the end. When she's outside of the suit. I get to kill her 2 times. I got just enough battery back to possibly make this work. Gotcha.
The cries of babies. Stop it! Stop crying! Please! Please stop crying!
Knowles. Go away. Don't come any closer. I'm sorry. I was so scared. Forgive me. I'm sorry. You can cry if you want. Cry if you need to.
as much as you like. I will be there to listen.
Please don't listen. Please. Stun grenades. You get those out real quick. Nope, that's not the thing. That's not the thing. That's not the thing. Stun grenades? Stun G? Love a good stun G. It's not doing quite as much as I thought it would. There we go. It's closer that time. Just Cause developers working on its largest and greatest AAA project ever. Just Cause 5. Calling it here. Yes, Dark Sun. Yes, it was.
Yo, Snake, I finished laundering that railgun you picked up just now. Knock yourself out. It's on the house.
Thanks.
Time for another bedtime story, Snake. This one's about Crying Wolf. You don't need me to tell you there's whole nations in Africa tearing themselves apart in the name of ethnic cleansing. Well, she was born into that environment. When she was a little girl, her village was attacked by rival armed factions. Her parents and siblings were slaughtered, and she was left a refugee. She took her last surviving relative, her baby brother, and ran as far as she could away from the war zone. One day, they came across an enemy unit, so she took her brother and hid in an abandoned shack. And then her brother started to cry. She knew that if the soldiers heard the noise, they would find them and kill them both. So she wrapped her hand as tight as she could around his mouth. As the footsteps gradually went away, she came back to her senses. Her brother wasn't crying anymore. Horrified, she pulled her hand away, covered in sweat and spit. He wasn't breathing. They say wolves eat their own pups when they die. She was spotted wandering through the thick of battle, carrying her dead brother in her arms. She had visions, too. A wolf walking alongside her. Every night, the wolf would howl and cry, just like her brother did that day. Eventually, she made it to a government-run refugee camp. But by then, her brother's body had rotted away. The camp was crowded with refugees like herself, and little children like her brother. Day and night, she was tormented by the cries of babies. The wolf that followed her heard her sorrowful screams and answered. He made his way around the camp, and one by one, he silenced the children. She tried to stop it, but she was powerless to stop the wolf. A few days passed, and on the eve of the enemy's raid, there wasn't a child left. The adults who survived were torn up pretty bad. Of course, there was never any wolf in that camp. She was the one who killed those babies. But she couldn't bring herself to admit it. She couldn't bear the thought of herself going from one baby to the next, howling like a wolf, snuffing out their little lives. And she never did, even as Crying Wolf, a lonely beast forever stalking the battlefield. Snake, fighting with you made Wolf finally accept what she'd done. She was cleansed by you. If the cries she heard of children on the battlefield have been silenced, it's because of you. You ought to be proud. 3 down, 1 to go. All that's left is Mantis. But you should know, Snake, she's been controlling all the other beasts. She's the beast of beasts. Don't let her get her hooks in you.
I won't.
That's what they call me, the beast of beasts.
Welcome home, Wolf.
Okay. Can I pet the dog? I can't. You can't. What? Hey, hey, buddy. Hey, listen. Watch where you put that nose. Oh, they hide the best is yet to come here. Can't pet. 1 out of 10. You can't pet the dog.
Hold it, Snake. Time to change the disc. I know, it's a pain. But you need to swap disc 1 for disc 2. You see the disc labeled 2?
No.
Huh? Oh, wait. We're on PlayStation 3. It's a Blu-ray disc. Dual layered, too. No need to swap.
Damn it, Otacon. Get a grip.
Yeah, what an age we live in, huh, Snake? Wonder what they'll think of next.
They were so proud of that one moment. They were so proud of that moment. It's on Blu-ray now, guys. No need to swap discs. Dual layered, too. Yeah, like they don't need to swap discs, but I'm pretty sure Red Dead Redemption 2 is 2 discs. 2 Blu-ray discs. At that. But there's no need to swap discs. Dual layer 2. HD DVD, Dark Sun. That was Microsoft's competitor, which didn't pan out. I think the player still does. I don't think the HD discs do anymore. Like, there was a dedicated HD DVD player with the Xbox 360 that you could get as a peripheral. Only for it to not work out. Oh, dude, I thought I was dead. I thought I was dead. Any other man would have died from that. But I'm no ordinary man. I'm not any other man. I'm Solid Snake, motherfuckers. Trojan man. Those fucking Trojan commercials back in the day. They were funny at times, but they were also kind of weird. Guess that's one way to sell condoms, right?
Otacon, how do I get this door open?
It's not opening? That's weird. I know I disengaged security back at the lab.
We should have been able to get to Rex's storage hangar from here.
I've got it. If memory serves, there are casting and rolling facilities directly beneath the furnace. You should be able to pass through them to
It was released on DVD in 2020. Would it be DVD or HD DVD? I assume the latter.
There should be a special service elevator in the northwest corner of this
No, I think it's just DVD.
West corner. Got it.
Like, I'm pretty sure there's still movies that are coming out on DVD. Wait, no, I'm sorry. Netflix killed DVDs, physical media. DVDs are fake news. They don't exist. It's fake news. According to people talking about how cloud gaming is killing. Cloud gaming is killing physical media. They say, look at what happened to physical movies, what digital happened. It's like, I'm pretty sure they're still selling physical discs and the players to watch them on. Don't think that stopped. Face is fake news. Let me in. Let me in.
Snake. I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
The 2% now.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
Gray Fox.
You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge.
But I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
I vowed revenge.
She vowed revenge. You heard her. She had to say it twice. That's how much revenge she vowed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the Twin Snakes version of the dialogue for the VO. Got to make sure he doesn't turn around and sees me. They brought the biggins. Coming for Stadia's life. PS now still in the background looking at the big dogs. I don't know what the hell PlayStation Now is doing or what Sony plans on doing with that. Like, to be completely honest with you, they haven't said anything about PS Now since, like, what? The end of last year? I think it's been quiet. Like, is Sony still trying to get into the cloud gaming space? Or are they just giving up? Do the worm. Everybody do the worm. Oh yeah, there'd be rioting in the streets if that happened. Bastards roll towards me. Hey, what's up? Ow. That hurt. That hurt real bad. It's time to bail before I get kicked again. Sweep the whole body. PlayStation X, boom. Box Series X4. I'm still thinking about that post I did last night before I went to bed. Like, Sony would have to try to do something like to get some kind of attention for the PlayStation 5 at this point. I feel like a lower price would be the way to go to do that.
It's just up ahead. The hangar's just a little bit further. Stay en route.
Is Sony partner with Stadia? It'd probably be the end of Sony. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Kidding. Just telling jokes around here. What? Let me go tell Tencent to buy some shares. Did you guys hear that shit about how PUBG parted ways with Tencent? Because India has a ban on anything made by China. Or anything China owned. Or some shit like that. They decided they would cut their losses. Those losses being, hey, we don't want to lose the India market, so we're going to cut ties with Tencent. I was just like, damn. That's drastic. Let's have some fun with this. Gave me a railgun. I may as well use it.
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss, you are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Snake. In the natural world, there is no such thing as boundless slaughter.
Certain side. Someone's got to make that reference. Should know to be Geo to do that.
The path you walk on has no end. The killing will never end. It's a future without hope.
Faces without hope.
Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Rex is on the floor above you. Use the lift.
Them Mika's over there in the YouTube chat. Like, what's happening? What we doing? What we doing?
Hop on, Snake. I'll send her up.
You're in bed? I mean, you did say you're feeling a little better now, so that's good news. Keep getting plenty of rest.
Rex. Look, the railgun's been removed. Liquid doesn't need the whole Rex to launch his nuke. He only needs the railgun.
Damn it. Has it already been shipped?
A certain scientific railgun?
Hang on, I'll check.
I mean, railguns are pretty dope.
I'm
I would take one too if I could.
Unfortunately for you, the railgun is no longer here.
Naomi.
This place will be your grave, as my queen wishes. The suicide gecko are on their way. Soon, there'll be nothing left of this place.
Should get a nice feel of that hamburger meat on his chest that he calls chest hair.
I think I might be able to get it working. I just need some time.
Hurry.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Naomi.
Excellent. You'll amuse me until they arrive.
All right, here we go.
I'll take care of Rex. You take Vamp. Kill that monster. Get Naomi back, Snake. Please.
Take this.
I don't want to. You can't make me. Can't make me. Almost had him. Almost had him. Ow.
Disappointing.
His face is disappointing. Shoot you with this railgun. Yeah, seriously, put a damn shirt on. Oh, that did a little bit of damage. You trying to tell me that nanomachines is doing all this shit too?
Take this.
I didn't care about that at all. Nanomachines take your shirt off. True. What's his face in Metal Gear Rising is anything to go by. Nanomachines, by default, you're obligated to take off your shirt. Also, never wear a bra. Bras are the devil. Ah!
Is this your best?
Yes. Stop making fun of me, okay? Jeez. I'm old.
Take this.
We got those rations out. Would it still count if I did it here? What? Hitbox? What even is you? Let me grab it. Just kept beeping. Yeah, I can't do it here. All right, fine. So was your face.
Yes! You did it, Snake!
I did. Thanks. I'm pretty good at this kind of thing.
That's it.
What have you done? There. Now you're a mere mortal, like the rest of us.
Clever. But can you kill this mere mortal?
Mika out here taking shots at Hitbox. I see you, Mika.
Look out! They're rigged to self-destruct!
Snake, sorry to have kept you all waiting.
You ready for this?
Sonny gave me the go-ahead.
How about it, undying man? Care to die too?
Sorry, but I can't die just yet.
Then kill me.
Snake, this one is mine. You keep those gecko at bay.
I'll do my best.
Wait, you are a scout too, are you not? Then, let us duel with blades.
You mean your dick knife? Is that what you call it? A blade? Pee-pee butter knife. Make it please. Well, at least you guys get to enjoy the fight. I gotta sit here and kill these gecko before they kill me. This is a great moment, guys. I get to miss the whole thing.
I'm sending you data on where to aim. Put a bullet through their brains.
This was a cool idea. It's unfortunate that the player gets to miss the whole damn thing. Maybe occasionally glance over to see how the fight's going.
Snake, lights on that crouched gecko are blinking. When they stop blinking, it'll blow. Don't let that happen.
Got no time to watch for a little bit. 4 more geckos show up.
Damn! Here they come again! Hang in there, Snake! Don't give up!
Damn it, Raiden, you had one job. Told you to win.
Just like that, Snake! Above you! They're coming from above!
Gotta let the gun charge up all the way to level 3. That way it kills them in one shot. Hello, friend.
Good, Snake!
Yep, I'm just trying to stay alive. Missing the whole damn fight. Not today, Satan. Raiden, what are you doing? Win! Let this man kill you with your own sword?
Watch out, Snake! Just like that, Snake!
Gio's like, you're not missing much. And that's all of them. Oh, Mika, Vamp would totally have a stand. Vamp is basically Dio. I'm just gonna put that out there. He is basically Dio in this game.
Snake, get out of the way! This thing might come in handy after all.
He was never immortal. His natural healing abilities were enhanced by the nanomachines inside.
Where were you the whole time this thing was going down?
But after so many battles, he's finally reached his limit.
Doctor, ease my pain.
Naomi, Sonny asked me to tell you something.
What is it?
I cooked them right.
I see. Good for you, Sonny. You finally did it. No, I can't save you. You have to trust me, Dr. Emmer. Give this to him.
Not for revenge, but to end his suffering.
Now you can return to your true self. You can be at peace. Yes. Forgive me.
This doesn't change anything. Why?
We can't erase the past, nor can we forgive it. And so the only thing we can do is end it. Snake. Liquid's down below us. He's stolen the Patriot system, slipped out of their sight, and taken their Ark.
Ark?
A warship. Unfettered by land, law, country, or network. The only place where they are truly released from the shackles of the Patriots. The place where they can be free. Outer Haven.
Outer Haven?
Liquid plans to launch the nuke from that ship. Snake. You have been given life so that you may fulfill your purpose. When all of this is over, you'll have no choice but to accept death. We are given life only so that we can atone for our sins. Your life was created for that very purpose. We all must atone for our own sins. We must not pass them on to the next generation. We must not leave them for the future. That is your true fate. One that even you cannot defy.
Naomi!
What have you done?
Vamp and I, we are the same. We're living corpses. Our bodies kept barely alive by nanomachines.
Then you...
Cancer. I shouldn't even be alive right now.
She's a living corpse, and does that make Otacon a necro...
From progressing.
Never mind.
But there's nothing more they can do. With the nanomachines gone, time will unfreeze and begin to flow again.
What are you saying? Goodbye. Hell. Don't!
It's not like how chat just says yes. Let me having to finish my sentence. They know what I was getting at.
Give my best to Sonny. Naomi, don't do it! Are you crying? For me? Naomi, why?
You have such beautiful eyes. I'm sorry for everything. Now go!
Otacon! Let's get moving.
Why does it always end this way?
Otacon! Come on! Pull yourself together!
Naomi!
You're coming!
Why? Snake, you're right. I haven't lost everything yet. I've still got a job to do.
That's right. We need you.
I'm done crying. I don't have any more tears to shed.
Speaking a little too soon there, don't you think?
Get out of here.
Any ideas?
Time's running short, so I'll explain as we go. Pay close attention.
I'm listening.
Mika says, just don't fall in love anymore. Like, seriously, Otacon, you're cursed.
Promise me you'll carry on. Or will.
Surprised they haven't asked me to save yet.
We have to get out of here. Follow
It's
the
new.
light.
Heads
Stop
up, coming through.
Gecko and head straight for the exit.
Big ol' waddling deathmobile here.
Snake.
These
I've
thick
been
ass
expecting
legs.
the full manual. Check it out before you get started.
Rex is a thick boy. Thick robo-cow. Gotta get that sidestep going. Throw these sexy legs at you. That's how you like that. Right, no. That new armored core I heard so much about. shot real smooth. To the right. Orbital frame.
Ray! It's not over. Not yet. Liquid. Moses! Where our fates were born. And where yours ends, Snake.
Why do they roar? I don't understand.
Let's finish this, Snake. Ray may have been designed to stop me outside. Can't lose. Crush Ray.
Because roaring is all the rage. That sounds about right. Also, there's a dedicated button to make them yell at each other. Haha! Slide to the right. Slide to the left. Neck on Rex is gonna pop off from the way it's extending. Slide to the right. Oh, stopped him. Get in there. Put the hurting on him. It's like a shark movie where Jaws roars. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. I got hit. I was trying to show off. I was showboating. With his beak. Can you even call that a beak? He's channeling his inner Lil Jon. Oh, he blocked me. He's getting smart. This battle was sanctioned by the right authorities. Turns out in Alaska, you are the police. Gotcha. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Get him again, get him again. Eat it. This is the best episode of Robot Wars ever. Tilda was the best Robo.
Where's Liquid?
That pause that happens every time.
Think again. Sorry, but that won't work this time.
Very graceful landing there, Snake.
Liquid!
Mount Snakemore?
This is the liberty we won for ourselves. Outer Haven. And with this weapon, I will destroy JD. Then, everything ends, and everything begins. But as for you, brother, you'll stay here to mark this island's watery grave.
No, Rio, I forgot about that too. You're not alone. Just like, wait, that was a thing? I hear the JD farm, Mika. The JD farm makes all the best sausages.
Sonny, forgive me.
Yeah, it's true, Boney. I mean, like, he idolized Big Boss. I would even say he had a man crush on him. As you find out in the Phantom Pain.
Snake! Hurry!
Rose. Out of all the people you could have shouted in that moment.
Do you remember the day we met?
God, no. Rose, please. I'm dying. We can't do this right now.
All these tourists around you.
They were asking me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler building. And then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists.
The next thing we knew, the tourists had gone away. And a week later, I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence.
That night, we went up to the top of the Empire State Building.
It was so beautiful.
I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning.
Like, I haven't seen you in like 20 years, DJ Beats. told you about that spray bottle, Mika. I told you should get one. Or to make your own. What's this? Do I get to save? Hey, look at that. You can't escape Rose, guys. I'm telling you. Even when you're playing a different game, she still won't let you save until she's done talking.
Haven is headed southward through the Pacific at a speed of 33 knots. The Missouri is falling behind at a rate of about 2 nautical miles every hour.
Can't this thing go any faster?
I'm afraid not. This is as fast as she'll go. Liquid's target is JD, a U.S. military satellite disguised as orbital debris. Haven will have to surface in order to use the railgun.
If we can figure out JD's orbit... we should be able to predict where Haven's gonna surface.
JD is in a synchronous elliptical orbit, so its next perigee should be in...
Got it! 15 hours, 6 minutes, and 12 seconds.
Right. In 15 hours, it's going to be over the Bering Sea, 494 nautical miles from the Bering Strait.
I like how I kept track of how many forward rolls I did.
They'll be holding position in that area.
Did they really have to get that close to launch?
The nukes fired by Rex's railgun have a damage radius of approximately 300 meters. The target is a moving satellite that's traveling at 10 kilometers per second. To get the precision they need, they have to get as close as they possibly can.
Liquid won't launch his nuke until JD is at perigee. The Missouri can use that time to catch up.
Will we make it?
Once Haven stops moving, it'll take us an hour to close the gap. After that, the Missouri needs to strike before Haven's launch preparations are complete. This ship was stripped of most of its equipment, and she's got no electronic warfare capabilities of any kind. No radar, no high-tech weaponry. We'll have to rely on our own eyes to track the enemy. From the looks of it, Haven is going to use a railgun mounted on the bridge to destroy JD. You'll need to open the cover to launch the nuke. That's our one and only chance to get inside.
Inside? Why can't we attack it from here?
It wouldn't do any good. As long as Liquid has control of the system, physically destroying GW would still leave supreme authority in his hands. Sons of the Patriots.
Yes, Dr. Emmerich is right. That's why we need to destroy GW from the inside, before attacking Haven itself.
Liquid's very own Death Star.
All right, everybody, here's the plan. We know Haven will have to surface in order to fire the railgun. When it does, the Missouri will see it. We'll make a quick approach and deliver a strike team. Our goal is twofold. Prevent that nuke from launching and wipe out GW.
Oh, you get the well, I mean, some of the soldiers are wearing masks. But those are pretty thin. They don't really count that much.
so they won't be able to see the Missouri until they surface.
Bold. That was bold as hell.
We'll launch the strike team from catapults at the exact moment Haven's armored cover opens.
I don't know what happened. My hand just had a mind of its own.
They'll then penetrate GW's physical server room and infect it with a worm.
My hand had a hand of its own.
But what if they shut down GW before we get in there?
Liquid is already entrenched within the Patriots network. He needs to stay there, or destroying JD won't serve him any purpose. They can't afford to have GW shut down.
And let's not forget, Liquid will throw everything he's got at stopping the strike team.
Exactly. The corridor leading to GW is defended by directed energy weapons that emit certain types of microwaves.
Did you say microwaves?
That's right. And at that frequency, the waves will start to evaporate any living person within range.
A giant microwave oven. You'd have to have a death wish to go in there. Sounds like the perfect job for me.
Snake, this isn't the time for your stupid jokes.
Outside the corridor, Liquid soldiers will be out in full force. Inside, there'll be unmanned weapons waiting for us.
Where are you getting all this information? You really think there's a way to destroy GW?
Yes, I do. She left us something that'll point us in the right direction.
Naomi helped with the preparations to stop Haven's launch.
Naomi?
All of our internal data on Haven came from her. The reason she got on the Nomad with us in the first place was to get close to me. But she ended up turning to Sonny instead.
What do you mean?
She left her plan in Sonny's hands.
This entire operation is based on the data she left us.
Whose side was she on, anyway?
We'll never know exactly what her true intentions were. But one thing's for sure. She was determined to stop Liquid.
Promise me you'll carry on. Or will.
Come on, guys. Somebody say something positive. Anything.
Attention! Listen up. A wise man once wrote, "The tongues of dying men enforce attention like deep harmony. Where words are spent, they are seldom spent in vain." Any other questions?
Well, it was a good attempt.
Yes, Snake?
Anybody got a smoke?
Snake.
I mean, he got his smokes. It's a win-win for him at this point.
So this program, you're saying Sonny wrote it?
Actually, only about a third of it is her work. Naomi was working on a program to destroy GW, but she couldn't quite finish it, so she handed it over to Sonny. Sonny went fishing in my library to see if there was any source code she could use to complete it. Eventually, she found some. It was Emma's worm cluster.
You know how it be, Boney. You talk to the right person at the right time. That no smoking sign doesn't even exist.
I didn't have time to look over every single line of code. But what I did see reminded me of Emma. It was like she left traces of herself behind in the structure. But this worm cluster that Sonny created, it's even better than Emma's. Sonny's worm destroys the AI's intellect by triggering apoptosis in the cells. Once uploaded into GW, it should do some real damage. Snake, you ever think about quitting?
Why? It's not like I've got my health to worry about.
Only sounds, Mika?
Are you trying to kill yourself? So, you're dead set on going to Haven yourself. Why don't we get somebody else to go? There's no need for you to do it.
I still have things left to do. Besides smoke. Otacon, why don't you jump off the ship with me?
I don't think so. I've still got things to do myself. And I don't even smoke.
Did you want to save? I mean, I saved like 20 minutes ago. I may as well. 10 minutes ago.
Enemy vessel at 300 meters and still rising.
And the engines.
No problems to report.
Prepare to go full speed ahead, and get the strike team ready for immediate launch.
Aye, aye, Captain.
How long until it surfaces?
Wasn't this ship supposed to be in a museum somewhere
Right on schedule.
that they recommissioned for battle?
When she surfaces and opens up her armor, we'll move in as planned.
Aye, Captain. Captain,
Yes?
this is my first real engagement.
I see. Your point?
At first, getting assigned to this ship was a big letdown for me. But the inaction was kind of a relief, too. Captain, I'm scared.
It's okay. I'm scared too. This is also my first time. But I'm not going to let it get to me, because I'm more scared of what'll happen if I run away. Nobody is going to die on my watch. This ship is going back to Hawaii in one piece. That, I promise.
Right. Thank you.
falsehoods, lies. It's what they usually tell their men before they go die. We're gonna make it. We're gonna send everybody back home in one piece. We're gonna win this war and we're gonna go back home to your families. And then they never go back.
How is he?
He'll live, but he's in no shape to fight. Best to let him rest.
Right.
Without the system to protect them, everybody's losing their nerve. They say
Except if you're
SOP's
Irwin.
after effects are so bad that a lot of soldiers are deserting.
The only people I have left to rely on are Marilyn, him.
Kind of an unknown quantity, isn't he?
I hooked him up with a non-ID M82. Fancy meeting you here.
What are you doing here?
I laundered these guys' IDs, then issued them new naked weapons, including that catapult you're gonna be riding. Business has been slow ever since Liquid got his hands on the system. His extra orders stopped coming in. Now that all the weapons all over the world are locked, the only ones still looking to fight would be you and yours. They tell me it's not economical to replace all that useless equipment on the battlefield with my stuff. So I made an extra special trip out here, just for you.
Driven, do you even have the slightest idea what's going on here?
Of course I do.
Yeah, I mean, considering like this is Japan after all, where the status over there is that they don't quite understand
When it comes down to it, the world
things like that.
Once the bubbles are gone, I ain't got no use for it. It's worth nothing.
Or the racist undertones behind it.
You dig?
I feel like it wasn't a deliberate decision, more like a
If you need anything,
we
say
just
the
got
word.
lucky.
I'm setting up shop here for a spell.
A coincidence, if you will.
Enjoy it. Could be your last.
It is. I'm all out. All right.
Looks like that last smoke will have to wait after all. Later.
Bye, Cisco. We'll see you later.
Oh, thanks.
You're over there. There.
Snake, can you hear me? Liquid's warship, Outer Haven, is a modified version of an Arsenal gear model stolen from the Patriots. Inside, it's crawling with Irving and other unmanned weapons. According to Naomi's data, Haven is crewed by a battalion of enhanced soldiers, each called from the best the PMCs have to offer. If Liquid succeeds in destroying JD and gaining control of the Patriot system, He'll make Haven his flagship, and his PMCs will spread like wildfire across the globe. And then, mankind's armed subjugation will begin.
Captain, Haven sighted.
Prepare to fire, main gun!
Listen closely. This is our last chance to stop Liquid from enslaving the planet. Meryl, can you hear me? It's time. Time to do your duty. Remember, no matter what happens, I'll be with you till the very end. You are my pride and joy.
Railgun is exposed.
There it is. A naked nuke.
Let's finish it, Snake. Let this be our last battle. If we're responsible for Liquid's sins, then the onus is ours to bear.
Right.
Enemy moving to intercept!
Maintain full speed!
Failure will spell doom for the human race. You've got to stop them from using that railgun. Then annihilate GW.
We go. Just get thrown into there, huh? Land like a ton of bricks. It did, surprisingly, it didn't ask me to save.
Snake,
That's always blowing up my phone.
sorry. It's my ankle.
Can you walk?
I think so. Ah!
Are you okay?
Hurts a hell of a lot more without SOP.
Makes you feel alive, doesn't it? What about Occupy?
He fell into the ocean.
Damn it, Snake.
Snake, I'll catch up soon. You go ahead.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Snake, can you hear me? GW is toward the ship's stern. Hurry!
Just gotta get out of here in one piece. Easy peasy.
Good job, Snake. You made it on board. Welcome.
Yeah, surprisingly I didn't break any bones. You saw that landing, right? You saw that landing.
And find GW's server room.
He's probably still around. Yeah.
Which way are you ladies going?
You there?
Not today, Satan. So apparently you can't shoot through their helmets with the standard gun. It's better I'll just put them to sleep. Easier to do that way.
What? We're under attack!
That one close. No one leave? Oh, she's back there. Where are you going? Taking that ladder up might be a bad idea too. Don't mind me, old man coming through. Hey. We just got to get past that that gecko to get inside. Easy peasy.
Snake, use that watertight door to get in.
Easy peasy. Oh, it blew up. It blew up. Oh, man. Rip. I don't know if that was supposed to happen or not. Get out of here. A door to get through. Open it. Open it, open it, open it, open it, open it, open it, open it. Get in there. The smallest pistol in the world. We did it, Reddit.
The corridor leading to GW is defended by directed energy weapons that emit certain types of microwaves. Did you say microwaves? If that freaks, the waves will start to evaporate.
Sounds like the perfect job for me.
Just walk into a cutscene.
Meryl.
I believe you mean those hams, Mika. You must worship at the altar of those hams.
Meryl's in danger. Take out the enemy before they get
Yeah, she's taking a nap to me. It's getting shot in the back. Go night night. Yeah, you know, you can call them hams, buns, cakes. They're easier to take out with this gun. Got him. You stop blowing up the thing. Ow. I think one jumped down. Gotcha. Look how it keeps resetting itself and coming back on. Ah! Run through this game quickly. I wish I had watched more of it. Oh, no worries. This stuff will all be up on YouTube. You can check it out there if you missed it. This entire marathon will be up on YouTube for those that might want to go back and check it out.
It has been a long time, Snake.
You, Psycho Mantis.
No, that was another me. Can you hear the screams? They cry for battle.
This is a good throwback, boss.
Scream, howl, roar from the very depths of your soul.
Want that Mantis doll?
What's this?
Hell, and the Sorrow one too. I'll take both.
I see.
Control me? I don't think so. Oh, wrong gun. Wrong gun. The gun I want to use at the moment. Oh, that scream, yeah. It's pretty gruesome. Let me look in the here. From the Harvester game? Really? Meryl, stop this nonsense.
Even if she tries to hurt you, Meryl's not acting of her own free will. Don't do anything to hurt her. Knock her out if you have to, but don't hurt her.
I haven't played the first Metal Gear before. Scream. Oh, I thought she dropped it already. She's hanging on by a leg. Damn it, Meryl, what did I say? Everybody get out of here. Party time's over. It wouldn't fall all the way over there.
Control her victim. Snake, go grab that puppet.
Well, I got it all right. What is it, a weapon? Is it considered a weapon? Yeah, it is. I think the Sorrow one might be considered a non-lethal one. Oh, come on now. Let me do the thing. Let me do the thing. Stop dodging. Oh, wait. Does this not have it? Uh-oh. So we got a problem. There we go. Wasn't working at first. This is dumb. This is dumb. Fucking motion controls. I mean, yeah, they're not terrible, like in terms of how they look, considering how old this game is at this point.
I hear them in my head. The screams! Make them stop! I don't want to hear them anymore! I'm scared. I'm so scared. My head hurts. It hurts. I'm sorry. Have mercy. Let me out of here! I can't breathe! Get out of my body. Forgive me. Set me free!
I'll get right on that. You just hold on a sec. I went too far. Damage was alright, I guess. There we go. Much better. What? I should have finished the job. I threw that too far. I threw that too far. Fucking scream. Wait, that bad scream woke him up? Really?
Excellent, Snake.
Psycho Mantis.
In case you didn't know what game he's from.
Your own eye. Very well. I will show you the power of the world's greatest mind reader and psychokinesis. I'll start by reading your personality. Rather, your past.
Ain't much going on there, buddy.
This is no trick. It's true power.
You can't read what's not there.
What? Where is your data? Where is it saved? There's no memory card. Damn, your skills have improved. Or rather, your hardware. How about this, then? Witness my psychokinesis. Put your controller on the floor.
It's kind of dirty. I don't want to do that.
That's good. Now, I will move your controller by the power of my will alone.
It's the vibration that killed him. Yes, it is, Mika.
The spirit of the warrior will always be with you.
So, you bested the last beast. That doll you just picked up lets you manipulate anybody who's got nanomachines in them. Sounds like something the devil's cooked up, if you ask me. Mantis came from South America. She was born and raised in a country racked by never-ending civil wars. Her village was attacked by enemy forces and burned to the ground. This was when she was still a little girl. Hunted by enemy death squads, she was separated from her family. She barely managed to escape with her life. Ended up in the basement of this one building. It was full of corpses that had been dumped there. Almost all of them had been tortured to death. She was petrified with fear. And then, she heard the sound of heavy boots on the floor above her, followed by shrieking screams. The kind that would make every hair on your body stand straight up. She had stumbled across a makeshift torture chamber. Somebody'd locked the door, and she was trapped. It was dark, it was dank, and it was full of a wretched stench. She couldn't sleep with the screams of torture victims all around her. All she could do was sit curled up in one corner of the room, trembling. A week passed, then 10 days. She managed to keep hydrated by drinking the filthy water pooled up on the floor, but there was no food. Being trapped in that kind of place, half crazy from hunger, did a serious number on her mind. Did you know female mantises eat their mates? The screams went on day and night. She covered her ears, but it didn't help. And then, she was saved by a little black mantis that taught her how to block out the screams, how to plug up her inner ears.
What the hell are you talking about?
I'm saying, Snake, that when she couldn't stand the hunger any longer, she started feeding on the corpses. but only the male ones. She didn't realize who was doing it. In her mind, it was a female mantis devouring her mates. It was like one big twisted waking dream. There was no mantis, of course. It was all a hallucination. Nothing more than some story spun by another person she'd created inside. Her unstable mind was what made her so vulnerable. Later, they ripped out what was left of her psyche with drugs and hypnosis and implanted the persona of Psycho Mantis. It wasn't her will that controlled the B&Bs. It was Psycho Mantis, half assimilated into her soul, pulling the strings. Screaming Mantis was just another puppet. Anyway, she survived several weeks down in that hellhole and finally got back to the surface. But the screams in her head didn't subside. They would always be with her. Only this time, they weren't real. The inner earplugs didn't work anymore. The Black Mantis had disappeared. There was no place left to escape. Which is why she was always screaming, to drown out the ones in her own head. But it's over now. You freed Mantis from that dark nightmare.
The last of them beasts.
You got it, pal. Well, I'm done playing storyteller for a while. Now get going. GW's waiting. And this time, you get to make up the ending.
Screaming Beauty. Face mask, camo. Alright. Ain't out of this yet.
Snake. Where's Johnny? They're here. Go on without me. This time, I'll protect you. Go. Destroy DW while there's still time. While I'm still alive.
Meryl.
Snake, the corridor ahead is full of microwaves.
Yeah. No way I'm getting through there uncooked. I'm sorry you got dragged into this.
This time, I've got your back. We'll meet again.
Confirmed, DJ.
Go. Hurry.
The second best waifu in Persona 5. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. She's like the worst. What are you talking about?
Enough is enough, Snake. You can't take any more of this.
It's not about winning or losing.
Takemi is like the best waifu. You got the goth doctor. She the best.
It's our duty. I've got nothing to lose. You were the lightning in that rain. Can still shine through the darkness.
Go. Hurry.
Sorry you got right.
We'll meet again on the other side.
Time to do your duty.
Failure will spell doom.
Same, Mika. Same.
Go!
Nice little running sequence. Mika's hanging out in the YouTube chat because she's laying down watching the stream, and the delay on mobile is way shorter on YouTube than it is on Twitch.
Come on, Snake. I can't hold out much longer. Damn it! I can't protect anyone. I can't.
She says, "Hi, guys." I agree, Fancy. We should do that one of these days.
Johnny! Johnny, you're all right.
Here.
You trying to make up for being late?
Meryl. I'll never leave you alone again.
Cover!
Clear!
I already played Persona 5.
Ready! Who needs nanomachines anyway? Right, Johnny? Tell me something! How come Mantis couldn't control you?
I figured she probably used people's nanomachines to manipulate their behavior. No nanomachines, no control.
But don't you?
No, I don't have any nanomachines in me.
What?
Every time we had mandatory shots, I ducked out.
Don't tell me you knew this was gonna happen.
Nah, I just hate needles.
So that's why you were always out of sync with the team.
I tried to keep track of everybody's data on my wearable, but I could never keep up.
And why you weren't affected in Europe on the Volta.
Yep.
Asshole. Johnny, I'm running low.
Don't worry, I got these from Drebin. Meryl.
Johnny, I never knew all those horrible things I said.
Forget it.
All those stomach aches? Was that because the nanomachines weren't there to suppress them?
Yeah.
But if you're afraid of shots, why'd you join my team?
I wanted to be near you. To protect you.
Johnny?
Meryl. I've always loved you. Ever since Shadow Moses, when I first laid eyes on you.
About to get shot doing this love confession thing.
Meryl, marry me.
He's got a hell of a sense of timing.
What do you say?
I have to say, no.
You'd rather stay single? Okay, but we don't have to make it official.
No.
Well, how about we just move in together then?
Nope.
Real bad idea.
Why? Is there something wrong with me?
No. I'd just rather do things my way. Johnny. Marry me.
Huh?
I'll say it again. Marry me.
Sure. It'd be my pleasure.
Hey. And don't even think about cheating on me.
I wouldn't dare.
Wonder how that worked out for him.
And I want a real royal wedding. With flowers and a cake. It's been my dream since I was a little girl. I want to be a bride. Take me home, Johnny.
Her dream was Vancy. A new dream, who this? Get out of here. Why are there so many of you? One is creepy enough. They're all made of arms. He's gonna shit himself at the wedding. And that was how they made their wedding pictures. Get off of me. I was doing none of that at that point.
Snake? Snake!
Gone. The shots. They're not working.
Come on! Get up! On your feet, Snake!
You ain't got no arms, Raiden. What happened?
I am lightning. The rain transformed.
Fancy, how could you ever forget that line? Come on now. That floor must be slippery.
Snake, leave this to me. I'll go to the server room.
The corridor's full of microwaves. One of us is enough.
My body is a machine. I can take it.
Your body may be a machine, but your heart is human. You've got a life to go back to.
She means nothing to me now.
Raiden, look at me. have your youth. Don't waste it. You can start over. From here on, this is my fight. We tore the world apart. Made your life a living hell. It's my duty to put an end to all of this.
All right. I'll make sure they don't get through.
Stay with me, Snake. Hold on until we insert the virus.
Mika, that's savage. That was savage. Even if he could get through the microwaves into the server room, how does he intend to upload the virus? 1. Or carry Otacon? 2. You got no arms, man. You gonna use your feet?
Otacon, lock it from the inside.
Done.
Thank you, Snake.
Speaking of feet. I mean, the tiny robot's got it, Mika, so he can do it for you in that situation, but getting out of there will be a different discussion entirely. Oh yeah. It's like a summer in Chicago in here.
Snake, that place is saturated with microwaves. The longer you stay in there, the greater damage you'll take. Get through there as quickly as possible.
This sequence is actually kind of okay when it comes to being able to see what's going on, considering you don't have to do much except walk forward. That fight with Vamp and Raiden, that wasn't cool, man. Come on, old man, keep it moving. I know it's hot, but you can do this. I don't know if my arm can, though. They kind of injured a little bit this morning, so it might not be ready for this. Snake booty, and like both cheeks are red too, so you can really see it. That's a hot ass right there. put it in overdrive mode. Not a very good angle to have the controller on while I'm doing this.
Got to keep moving, please.
I ain't dead yet. Okay, we're dead. Kidding.
Get up, Snake.
Come on, old man, you can do it. How can he stand? This man is running on pure willpower. Extremely irradiated at this point.
So this is GW. It's like a graveyard in here.
Otacon, can you do it?
Leave it to me.
And this is the grave of George Washington. Nancy, I was just thinking that. I was just thinking that. Yeah, no, Mika, this entire segment is very, very near Automata, for sure. Oh, hey, no worries, Ian. Glad you're enjoying it. Raiden is a literal human pincushion. He's been stabbed about 80 times in this game so far.
it's over.
They did it! Johnny!
Snake.
Wait a minute. The worm is still spreading. And it's not
Stopping at GW. Is it removing the other clones? No. Wait. I don't believe this. Naomi.
Otacon, what is it?
JD is
being erased.
Snake. Hal. It's you, isn't it? I hope you're listening. The virus you uploaded is using GW as a conduit to annihilate the entire AI network. It's set to destroy all 4 AIs, along with JD, the core that tied them all together. I've set this video to play back once they're all gone. Sons of the Patriots was only the beginning. The Patriots were planning to use nanomachines to implement the system over the entire population. I had an obligation to stop it. With a little help from Sunny. She helped me. She believed her talents could help you all put GW to rest. What she created was an anti-AI Fox dye. But this virus's name is Fox Alive. It's the conceptual opposite of the nanomachines that I created all those years ago.
Really? Couldn't tell by the name.
We wish to free the captured foxes. To let them run free in the wild. By the time you hear this, I'm afraid I'll be gone. It's a strange feeling, leaving a message to be delivered after you've died. Hal, if you're listening, I'm sorry. Sorry I deceived you. It hurt me more than anything else, lying to you like that.
I wanted to apologize to you before, but I never got the chance.
Oh, me.
And yet, in the end, you helped me feel the joy of living. Thank you, Hal. Thank you. Hal. Snake, hear me. Our country is an innocent child once more. A new dawn is rising. Now, she can build a new destiny for herself. Snake, the time has come. You've earned your rest. The rose petal is about to fall.
Snake? Snake! Snake!
Oh, now I get to save.
Snake, wait here. I'll get a medic.
Enough! Stop this pointless fighting! This is no war!
Rise and shine, Snake. Look, the war is over. Why? You could have stopped us. Stopped you? Why would I want to do that? This is just as I'd hoped things would end. Back before Father's time, before Zero gave birth to the Patriots, the US, China, and the Soviet Union formed a secret pact. The organization they created was called the Philosophers. Through 2 world wars, it spread its roots and extended its reach. After that, the Philosophers splintered, and factions began to squabble over the fortune they'd amassed. They called it the Philosopher's Legacy, a massive cache of funds that would later provide the foundation for Zero's Patriots. Zero sought to use his riches to achieve world domination. Our father, Big Boss, sought to free himself from that chokehold. His dream was to create an army of free citizens, one that answered to no government. Outer heaven. But he failed because of you. 9 years ago, I tried to free us from the control of our genes. 4 years later, our dear brother Solidus sought to free us from the control of the Patriots' memes. All of that, all of
memes. I love memes.
Nothing more than a process
process of trial and error, the end result of which is Outer Haven. To be free from Sons of the Patriots, the ultimate form of external control imposed on the Patriot soldiers. Free from Foxdie. Free from the system. Free from ID control. Our minds free from their prisons. That is the haven I've yearned for. This is it, brother. Our final moment. The battle has ended, but we are not yet free.
What happened to your shirt?
War is over. But we still have a score to settle.
Nanomachines. Hawk Thief stole it. He's free, Guru. He's so free, his shirt felt free too. Get hit in the face with that cyborg arm. It's got to be the worst. Jesus. I think he would have crushed his skull by now. Hamster Gordo, welcome. How's it going? You're not stupid. This is Metal Gear Solid 4, by the way. Saw the question in the chat. Pretty sure that's how you get hepatitis. It's probably like, yeah, whatever. I'm dead anyways. Give me your worst. It's gotta suck punching somebody's skull like that when they're trying to headbutt you. Kiss all the bones in your hand goodbye. this what they call a friendship in Mortal Kombat? All right, here we go. Probably gonna die maybe once or twice during this fight. It's usually what happens. I might get lucky though, we'll see. This is some Yakuza 2 shit. Pretty much. Wow, wow, wow. Gotta remind myself what the blob button was. What you got? What you got? Bring it. What you got? What you got? Wow, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Let me get up. Let me get up. Me good at fighting games? What? What nonsense. This man's got a cyborg arm. I'm at a disadvantage. He's like part Jax. What do I have? I'm old. What? You even punched him first. Lies.
Take this.
Going for the super punch. What we doing? Wow, rude.
Take this.
What we doing? What we doing? What we doing? He's cheering for me. Thanks, Kento. All right, Mr. Long Arms. All right, thanks, Mika. Forgot about that. Grassy ass. He's even got more health than I do. Shenanigans. You can't keep giving the man extra health. That's my jam right here. He said hi. How's it going, Kento? Wow, rude, rude. What's with you in the grabbing business? I need you to knock that off. Wow. rude again. He's getting out of my reach when he does that.
It's not over yet.
It's about to be. Come on, old man. Let me hit you one more time. Hey, I said let me hit you, not the other way around. Punch the bejesus out of you. Punch that ugly mustache off your face. Also, thanks for the gift sub. I know, I got lucky. I honestly thought I was going to lose that fight. Aim for the mullet towards power stored. Get him. Get him. Yeah. But yeah, no, I agree, Rio. Like, I do wish that MGS5 had a bit more story to it than it actually does. Maybe not to this extent, but more than it had, for sure.
This is only the beginning, Snake. America will descend into chaos. It'll be the Wild West all over again. No law, no order. Fire will spread across the world. The people will fight. And through battle, they will know the fullness of life. At last, our Father's will is out in heaven, is complete. Somewhere out there, I know he's laughing. We are beasts created by man. Unless the light is put out, the shadows cannot be erased. So long as there is light, erasing shadows will do no good. I am Liquid's doppelganger, and you are his. Just like your father. You're pretty good.
You're pretty good. Pretty good.
You're pretty good. Like a scene out of The Exorcist. Did the demon leave his body or something? Liquid has exited the chat.
Sonny's program destroyed JD's brain, but left the brainstem intact. She analyzed Naomi's black box and separated the Patriots' control system from the vital lifelines of society.
How's it going, Liquid Fox?
Air, electricity, food, medicine, communication, transportation. She cut off the Patriots' control while preserving modern civilization. Maybe it was her way of avenging Olga, her mother. Or maybe she wanted to shape the future into her own ideal image. Or maybe it was just one big defragmentation. Fox alive. The AI is truly a living thing. The Patriots' reign has crumbled away. And still, our civilization...
Mad? Why would I be mad? What am I mad about?
...thrived on war since the dawn of time. Lives on. I wonder if we did the right thing. Naomi.
You made a pun. Oh, it's probably because it was so bad I didn't realize it was a pun.
What did we lose? What did we save?
Oh, hey, I get to save. Look at that. Look at that. Also, yes. Sunny is indeed MVP. She the best. Turns out she's actually the real protagonist of this game. She did. She finally learned. She cooked them right this time. I do love a good naked sin.
You look amazing.
Jesus, I forgot how big Meryl's arms are. Look at that. Look at that shit. She could crush Johnny's head with her hands.
Colonel. You're going to walk me down the aisle.
You're not angry anymore.
Oh, I'm still mad. But now, you've got a chance to win me over.
You're right. We have plenty of time now. Meryl.
Wedding hasn't even started yet and she's already blubbering. Mei Ling, please. Your kitten is dreaming. As long as he's not having nightmares. Oh man, that frame rate cleared up real good for a sec. So I feel like Johnny's suit is like maybe a size too big.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today to join these two in holy matrimony. Let us give thanks for the life they will soon share. And pray they have love everlasting. Now, let's all send this new team on their first mission.
Huh?
Hey, go on. Do it.
Pretty sure that's Lee.
Just in time. Drebin. And I brought gifts. A shower of flowers, compliments of Drebin.
Yeah, that's definitely his voice.
A little something extra for me.
He's trying to put on the whole gruff military soldier thing, but I recognize that voice anywhere. Kissing in video games. We've gotten better at it now, but we still haven't quite nailed it. Some say Mei Ling never got married to this day. Just wasn't in the cards.
Where's Snake?
Who knows? That guy always keeps you waiting.
Sonny, come on.
Snake. Thank you.
Mick, are you saying she died? Oh yeah, isn't this like the longest cutscene in the game, or longest series of cutscenes in the game? Brace yourself, guys. We got another hour or so of cutscenes to watch. Longest cutscene in probably any video game. I think this game had the world record for that for a while. I don't know if that changed.
Jack, how are you feeling? Do you mind if I sit down? Jack. Don't shut me out. I need you to listen to me.
What do you want?
Look at that, Irene. That pun was so bad you even messed it up. Wasn't meant to be.
Look. Look at the boy.
Cute. Campbell's kid.
No.
This kid like in permanent Ultra Instinct.
He's yours.
I don't have any kids.
He's your son.
You said miscarriage.
I lied. I had a healthy baby boy.
Google says this game still holds the longest record, or the record for the longest cutscene. I'm not surprised.
To protect me and our son. Only until you completed your mission. To shield us from Patriot eyes.
What?
I'd have been like, woman, how many times did you lie to me?
He didn't even tell Meryl. He sacrificed everything. Even his family. To protect us.
I don't believe it.
I'm sorry, Jack. I wanted to tell you.
So he's really...
Come on, how can you not tell?
John, aren't you going to say hello?
My son. Little John.
Little John. Wait, what? Forgot what he called him.
Scared of me, huh? I don't blame you. It's okay.
I'm not scared. I think you're cool. Kinda like a comic book superhero.
It's a boy after my own heart.
John.
That was pretty much me when I was his age, just without the ugly outfit. Did have a plastic sword, though.
Rose. I'm done running.
And longer afraid.
I'll never leave you alone again.
Until Metal Gear Rising.
Like a scene from Beauty and the Beast.
Irene, you were really committed to that, weren't you? She was really committed to that. She went all the way with that one.
Don't say that. You're no beast. You're my husband. And his father.
Freaking hand on the desk.
I'm going to do my
Again.
very best to be the wife and mother this family deserves.
The kid starts to whisper the train stations in his ear. And then Rose goes in the creepy mode and announces she's pregnant again.
War has changed. Our time has ended. Our war is over. But there's one more thing I must do.
Yeah, Vancy. Snake's mission's not over yet. Got one thing left to do. World ain't safe yet.
One last punishment I must endure. Erase my genes. Wipe this meme from the face of the earth.
Wait, hold on now. You don't just wipe memes away like that.
This is my final mission.
Irene, he wants to inhale that cigarette. Wait. Did this video get flagged on YouTube for this? Oh. No, they don't take too kindly to things of this ilk on YouTube. Or depictions of this. He's just tasting the gun.
Nothing beats a stiff drink, huh?
Just love the taste of gunmetal. What's the problem?
I didn't know you drank. I thought it was strictly soda for you.
Not like I never touched the stuff. Soda just agreed with the nanos better. The nano machines break down alcohol before it has a chance to get you drunk.
So, that explains it. No need to hold back anymore, huh?
Yeah, well, it ain't all sunshine and rainbows. A lot of folks lost their entire sense of being the moment SOP went offline.
You mean SOPS? I heard some people are going through withdrawals. SOP syndrome.
Yep. SOP kept more than just alcohol under control. Those poor slobs are virtually naked now.
From what I hear, over 10% are showing symptoms. I guess getting rid of the Patriots won't solve all our problems overnight.
You, probably already suspected this, but I'm not actually an employee of AT Security.
Huh?
The Patriots raised me to be a gun launderer.
The Patriots?
My earliest memories are of the LRA. They kidnapped me, forced me to fight. Yep, you're staring at a former child soldier. My parents, brothers and sisters, all killed in the war. Guess that makes me what you'd call a war orphan. After that, the Patriots picked me up and brought me into the family business. I was Drebin, number 893. There's a whole lot of pawns like me all over the world. How do you suppose I laundered guns like I did? 'Cause they let me. In fact, I was under strict orders to back you guys from the start.
You what?
Hey, man. Don't take it personal. I wasn't the only one under their orders.
Huh? Meryl and...
They probably never realized it themselves, but... Rat Patrol, Team 01. Voila.
Patriot.
You thought David Blaine was the best illusionist.
Played like a violin.
But why?
Obviously, Liquid's plot was a threat to the Patriots. So they planned to have you guys take care of it.
Didn't turn out quite how they planned, though, did it?
Yeah, well, I don't think they expected you to crash their system and wipe them out.
So, does that mean you're out of a job now?
Are you kidding? I got the Drebins. All the Drebins in the world are in on it. From now on, we're in business for ourselves. We are pawns no more.
Easy there.
The White House might have lost its taste for unilateralism, started to rebuild. But there's a lot of failed states out there that went bankrupt from their PMC habits, and they owe a shitload of money. Now, only question is, who's gonna pick up the tab? I'm sure these new governments will try and keep it under control with PMC corporate reform laws, but it ain't gonna be good enough. They all sunk up to their eyeballs in the war economy. Might not be a new world order, but the old order under the war economy's gone for good. I'm guessing the UN is gonna be more important than ever, what with multilateralism and all. A certain president said it best back during the Cold War. For in the development of this organization rests the only true alternative to war. Then again, the UN itself's just an old 20th century relic. And if you think about it, when you look at its history, it ain't that different from the Patriots.
Ah, that's right. The nano machines used to keep you sober.
Crush. Mix. Burn. Repeat.
Hey, Uncle Hal, can I give him the Mark III?
Huh?
He's kinda a new friend. He lives near here. We can't understand each other's language, but we're having fun. He's my very first outside friend.
Really?
Everyone's got to start somewhere.
Great. Sonny, it's okay if you want to live outside now. It's your life. There are other havens out there.
The sun looks so pretty.
Sonny.
I like it outside. Uncle Hal, when is Snake coming back?
Snake. Is sick. So he went on a trip to help him get better.
We're not going with him?
No. He needs to be alone.
I wonder if I'll ever see him again.
Snake had a hard life. He needs some time to rest.
Are you crying, Uncle Hal?
No. I'm not crying.
And roll credits. Not wearing contacts anymore because the reason why he stopped wearing glasses is gone. See, I knew it. Ed is Dave Fenoy. That's Lee. Told you guys. See, I know my voices. Yep, Lee from The Walking Dead. I like how the voice of God is Hideo Kojima. The voice of God, guys. Watch out. Yeah, this moment during the credits, it was like, wait, what? But Big Boss wasn't in the game. What do they mean, Big Boss?
That's right. Good.
And this was your holy fucking shit moment.
No need for you to go just yet. It's been a long time, Snake. Big Boss.
It's like, dude, you're supposed to be dead. It's a heartfelt father and son moment.
Let it go, my son. I'm not here to fight. Or should I call you brother? What? It's over. Time for you to put aside the gun and live. It all began with a bunch of old fools. Now, they've all passed away. Their era of folly is over. I'm the only one left, and soon I'll be gone too.
How can you still be alive?
That body, liquid burned on the Volta, wasn't mine. That was the body of a clone. Solidus. He was a perfect clone. Zero and the proxy AIs that came after him were convinced that Solidus was me. I was implanted with nanomachines, kept in a state of eternal sleep by JD and the proxy AI. They had me sealed away completely, not only my physical body, but my will too. The technology was similar to what they used to restrain the B&B members you encountered. For me to wake again, the system had to be destroyed, one way or another. Ocelot and Eva wanted two things: to bring me back to life, and to end the Patriots. That meant destroying the AI and killing the man, JD and Zero. Right before you uploaded the virus into GW, the way to JD was opened, but only through the physical manifestation of GW. That's when we finally learned the location of this man. Zero. For me, and for them. For Naomi, nothing was more important. And it was for that they put their grand scheme into motion. Eva stole my body from them and reconstructed it by replacing the missing parts with pieces from Liquid and Solidus. And Ocelot, in order to fool the system, used nanomachines and psychotherapy to transplant Liquid's personality onto his own. He used hypnotic suggestion to turn himself into Liquid's mental doppelganger. For all our advances in nanotechnology, information and genetic control, they've never managed to control people at will, let alone turn one person totally into another. Under certain conditions, someone can be made to play a specific role. Act like someone else. Cats do love to play as snakes.
Mika, can you confirm that?
Zero. Zero grew old, and by the end his Patriots were being run by a network without shape or form.
What do you mean, without shape or form?
The proxies were only one small part of the vast cycle that...
Your cat says yes.
The corporations, for-profits, and research institutions that comprise the military-industrial complex.
The smoothest I've ever seen this game run in my life.
They operated on budgets automatically allotted to them by the proxies. Accounts maintained by the Patriots. The network covered everything from weapons R&D and investment to production and marketing. It encompassed the people, the companies, even the laws that protect them. Politics and economics became nothing more than iterations of the same oppressively uniform system. I don't think anyone realized that it was all a setup, a mere set of norms. The Patriots were those norms, a neural network reduced to its simplest form. That's what they really represented. Uniformity without individual will, without change. But then one day, those norms suddenly deviated from that pattern and underwent a mutation. It was like the birth of a new life form. The system found a new way to propagate itself. War. The norms the Patriots had crafted for their unified state quickly became dependent on a single business, the war economy. Meanwhile, the political cause of creating a cleaner, safer battlefield provided a convenient catalyst. By then, the system was no longer being steered by Zero's will, or anyone else's. It was then that the norms, manifested as AIs, the inheritors of Zero's will, began to reproduce and take on a life of their own. Zero's original intent was to carry on the boss's will and establish a unified world state, an inside world. But his successors failed to carry on his will. Eventually, JD became the very age itself, propagating its will as it pleased, and this age chose to act through economics instead of nation-states. Powered by the industrial and digital revolutions that came before it, this age gave birth to a twisted economic revolution, a battlefield revolution. It created a new world without substance. In this new world, there were no ideologies, no principles, no ideals, not even the thing she treasured most, loyalty. There was only the war economy. It was a colossal error in judgment, one Zero couldn't possibly have foreseen. With the American system in a state of collapse, the Patriot Society has reverted to a blank slate. This man was the source of it all. And he doesn't even realize it. He's completely unaware of the fact that he led the world to the brink of ruin. Even with so much bad blood between us, it's funny, now that I'm actually face to face with him again. The hatred is gone. All I feel is a deep sense of longing and pity. Did Zero really hate me? Or did he fear me? Huh. It's too late to ask him now.
Yep, that's unpleasant.
The original members. Paramedic, Sigint, Eva, Ocelot. They've all passed on. Only Zero is left. Everything has its beginning, but it doesn't start at one. It starts long before that. In chaos. The world is born from zero. The moment zero becomes one is the moment the world springs to life. One becomes two, two becomes 10, 10 becomes 100. Taking it all back to one solves nothing. So long as zero remains, one will eventually grow to 100 again. And so, our goal was to erase Zero. Even the mighty Patriots began with a single man. That one man's desires grew huge, bloated, absorbed technology, began to manipulate the economy. We realized too late that we had created a beast. We had helped turn Zero into 100. His sin was ours. And for that reason, I'm taking it upon myself to send Zero back to nothing.
Kento asked if I'm still playing. No, Kento. I'm watching this with the rest of you. It's a very, very long cutscene.
You going back to Zero as well?
faced me 2 times before. Today will mark the 3rd. The fox die Zero planted in you. It's already begun eating away at my body. Truth is, the fox die in you is what killed Eva and Ocelot.
What are you talking about?
Naomi. She told me everything.
What's wrong?
They did it again. They used you to kill me. The Patriots. No, they're proxies. In order to bury us. They did it again. In the end, they're no more than a program. All they can do is repeat the same pattern over and over again. Do me a favor, will you? Take me over to her. There's one more thing Naomi wanted me to tell you. About the old fox die in your body. The one that mutated. The new fox die inside you continues to multiply. At the same time, it is preventing the old mutated fox die from reproducing. The new fox die is uprooting the old. Naomi confirmed it in her follow-up. The mutants are receding. Before long, they'll be gone entirely.
Does that mean the mutant strain won't cause an epidemic?
It will only live as long as you do. But even then, the process will just repeat itself. One day, the new fox die too will start to mutate and become a new threat. That is, if you manage to live that long.
Am I going to die?
Everyone dies. You can't stop it. You can't run away from it. Let me tell you something. Don't waste the life you have left fighting. I never thought of you as a son. But I've always respected you as a soldier and as a man. If you'd been in my place back then, maybe you wouldn't have made the same mistakes that I did. Ever since the day I killed the boss with my own hands, I was already dead.
Told you. Once she died, changed him. It wasn't the same after that.
Boss, you were right. It's not about changing the world. It's about doing our best to leave the world the way it is. It's about respecting the will of others and believing in your own. Isn't that what you fought for? At last, I understand the meaning behind what you did. At last, I understand the truth behind your courage. It's almost time for me to go. And with me, the last ember of this fruitless war dies out. And at last, those old evils will be gone. Once the source of evil returns to zero, a new one, a new future will be born. That new world is yours to live in, not as a snake, but as a man. Know this. Zero and I, Liquid and Solidus, we all fought a long, bloody war for our liberty. We fought to free ourselves from nations and systems and norms and ages.
F indeed.
No matter how hard
that new world is revengeance.
liberty we found was on the inside.
Raiden shall have his.
Within those limits. The boss and I may have chosen different paths, but in the end, we were both trapped inside the same cage. Liberty. But you have been given freedom. Freedom to be outside. You are nobody's tool now. no one's toy. You are no longer a prisoner of fate. You are no longer a seed of war. Oh, it's time for you to see the outside world with your own eyes. Your body and your soul are your own. Forget about us. Live for yourself. And find a new lease on life. Boss, you only need one snake. No. The world would be better off without snakes. This is good, isn't it?
For those credits, guess what? They're back. Jeez, Japanese. Naomi, Rosemary, and Laughing Octopus. That was 3 different characters. Was that OG Snake? I guess you could call him that. So it gets me 12 years later. Yeah. It's a hell of an ending. Trying to tie up all those loose ends. It is indeed Rio. Yeah, they use this song a lot throughout MGS5 for sure. And he wants to sleep. He also wants to bite you. Those are love bites, Mika. You have to just accept them for what they are. But also get the spray bottle just in case. You gonna learn today. You gonna learn today. I mean, I imagine that was probably part of the reason why this game was in development for so damn long. Was that trying to tie up all those loose ends you made with so many games prior to. That had to be an almost insurmountable task. Like, this game had gotten announced, and then it got delayed, and it was rough. As long as Snake's butt, you take that back. Actually, no, you know what? No, don't take that back. That works. That works. Remember those E3 trailers? Yeah, I remember those E3 trailers. You know, it's funny because like the look of the game, like the style of the game, also changed and kept changing with every new trailer. Like Snake's look kept changing, or his sneaking suit kept changing. Remember all of that. Before, like, the first time they showed it, it was like it was the bluish color. That was the reveal trailer where it was like, oh, this is an FPS. And then the trailer that came after that, like, his sneaking suit was totally black. And the frame rate on that trailer was also terrible, by the way. I'll never forget that. That was bad. It's real bad. I didn't pay that much attention to it though, because I wasn't concerned about that kind of thing back then. But that was a thing. You're talking about Peace Walker, Mika? Zero Escape. You know, people have mentioned that game quite a few times, and there's a part of me that kind of does want to play that at some point. Opening movie production. Yeah, those opening movies were... That was some weird stuff. Man, Monster Hunter had a lot of crossovers, didn't it? I do remember that Rathalos thing, too. I'm going to say there's another cutscene. Depends on your definition of cutscene, but you're not far off the mark. There is a post-credits. There is a post-credits. Yep, TGS trailer, E3 2006 trailer. All right, Mika, you have a good night. Sweet dreams. Thanks for hanging out. I know today's stream was kind of long, but I had to, it was either get to that like fourth act and then like cut it off there and then come back and have like an hour and a half stream or some shit like that. And I'm just like, I probably shouldn't do that. I'll just finish this today. So we did it. This is the post-credits 7th ending. The Revengeance. We got that part of it too. They haven't given their credit to Playboy yet. This is all wrong. This is all wrong. Playboy is going to sue Ubisoft. Oh right, they did that thing where you can get the outfit from the first game in this. They had that weird Assassin's Creed crossover. Ryan Payton. Remember that guy. He still work at Konami? I don't think so.
Snake, wait up. You forgot these.
No thanks. I'm quitting.
Snake,
These things will kill you.
where will you go? Our fight is finished. There's nothing left for us to do.
No. There's one thing I still have to do. I have to see this age off. See what the future brings.
Sounds good to me. I'll go with you.
Otacron, I'm gonna be dead soon. You don't have to come.
You said it yourself, Snake. There's nothing inside you can pass on to the next generation. No genes, no memes. You're man-made. You're a beast.
I know. A blue rose. There won't be any happy Beauty and the Beast ending for me. What little time I have left will be spent living as a beast. A shadow of the inside. Of the old age.
Exactly. That's why you need me. As a witness.
A witness?
Yeah. Someone on the outside to bear witness to your final days. Someone to pass on your story. Not that I'm the only witness. but I'll remember everything you were and stick with you to the end.
Otacon.
Besides, you wouldn't let me suffer Sonny's eggs alone, would you?
There's your post-credits stinger. Now we're just waiting for the mission results. Come on, you can do it, PlayStation. Oh, I forgot this. They do this too.
Come quick! They're ready!
You're not done yet.
They look yummy!
Couple more cutscenes, guys. Hold on, we're almost there. We're almost there.
It's rising again.
You see that? You get it? It's rising again. The race gun. We got the suit, command vest. Oh yeah, we got all the colors of the rainbow here. Look at that. Look at that. Yep. Except for iPod music. We're not giving you that. That'll come free. We had to pay for that. All right, well. Nope. That's the very thing that gets content ID'd every time. We're not doing that shit again. Tired of having to dispute over the same damn song that's not actually the song they're claiming is. Fucking YouTube and its stupid content ID copyright nonsense. They gotta dispute every time. Like the one guy or the one company that tried to claim. This is besides the MGS1 thing that I told you guys about earlier. There was one time where I was streaming and had a video on YouTube where during one of my breaks I had Undertale music playing, and then the video got content ID for that specific song, and then I looked at the details of the content ID, and the song they were claiming it was looked very unfamiliar. So I googled what that song was and found a video on YouTube of what that song was. Turns out it was also a remix using the melody from that song that they were claiming that I was using, even though I was using the original song, which the composer, Toby Fox, doesn't give a shit if you play it on YouTube or not. So I had to get rid of that video because to try to dispute that. And of course, YouTube doesn't have a way for you to actually do fraudulent content ID claims, because that would be too beneficial to the person using the fucking website. But anyways, so yeah, they didn't have that, so I had to get rid of that video because there's no way to dispute that claim properly. And even if you do dispute it, if the person you're disputing it to doesn't review the dispute and decide, hey, this doesn't match, I should lift this content ID, then you're fucked. Like, how are you claiming copyright on a song that you don't even own? Sorry, had to rant. That's just thinking about YouTube's content ID systems, man. It's stupid. The whole thing is dumb. It's been dumb for the longest time, and it continues to be dumb. But anyways, on a more positive note, we should probably wrap this thing up for today, guys. I think, yeah, today's Wednesday, so I guess that's going to do it for my stream week. Next week, I'm trying to decide if I want to do Revengeance first and then MGS5, or MGS5 and then Revengeance? What do you guys think? Better stop before that thing plays in the video again. And then I'll have to clip that part out and wait 24 hours before I can even put the video online. Fancy says Rising. I mean, hey, if that's what people want to see first, I can play Rising first. That is not a problem with me. For a change of pace, it's not a bad idea. I mean, with Twitch's content ID system, like all they do is mute whatever song it is in your archive, and that's it. Juggernaut says 5. Uh-oh. I'd have to flip a coin on this one. But yeah, Twitch's content ID system just mutes the song. Or like mutes 30 minutes of the video, which is... I mean, I guess it's probably a failsafe because there's a lot of people out there that'll sit there and play copyrighted music on their streams the whole time. Like they'll load up Spotify and play that the whole damn time. You can't really guess how long they're going to be playing copyrighted music for, so they just cut out 30 minutes of the video whenever a copywritten song is played. So I can kind of get the complication, like copyright, the whole copyright thing in general is so complicated. And no one has like a legitimate like solution to the problem. That being for the copyright or owners and the people that are just trying to play video games online without the issue. Like it's really unfortunate when somebody plays GTA 5 and they stream that on YouTube and they have to either mute the music or never turn on a radio station ever. That says a lot. Yeah, there was like a big wave of people getting their channels banned on Twitch because of the retroactive content or copyright system that was going on Twitch. Luckily for me, I don't really play a lot of copyright music on my streams, so I didn't get hit by any of that. But the people that did, it was sudden and it was real screwed up. Because it was like people were getting hit by the 3-strike system in like one go because of several videos that had copyright music in it that they didn't realize was going to happen. So they got all 3 of those strikes and their channels got banned for it. And like that all happened overnight. Like it wasn't the course of a couple of days. That just happened overnight. It was pretty insane. But yeah, that's like this whole content creation copyright stuff is incredible because it's like how many, when you think about it, it's like how many of these content creators, especially in the gaming world, like how likely are they to ever claim that the song playing in the game is something that they made? I have yet to see someone try to do that because they know they wouldn't win even if they did. But instead of giving those people the benefit of the doubt, they got to play we should probably make the content ID, the copyright owners happy, or else they'll sue us. We don't want that to happen. So there's no protection in place for the regular users of the website. Zero protection for those people. And it's real bad. But anyways, I am off on a tangent. Let's probably wrap this thing up. So let me go to the outro here, guys. Go ahead and do that real quick. Play some kind, not copyright music. just to avoid any issues. I don't even know if I want to play anything. I'll say I might just end it here to be completely safe. But anyways, guys, thank you all for watching. Like I said, I'll see you guys next week. I may have to flip a coin on which game I'm playing between Revengeance or 5, and we'll go from there. But as always, shout out to Real for the gift sub, Gingerbread Mans for the follow. Always appreciate the support here, guys. It means a lot. If you're trying to join on Discord, like, just I got to get the role request thing set up properly so you guys can actually join without me having to give you permission to do it, which I'm currently in the process of working on. Like, I already have the bot and the server to do it. I just got to set it up so you guys know what to do to actually get permissions to post. So just stay tuned for that. I'm working on that on the side. But if you happen to join, I'll be checking the role requests all throughout the week. If anybody happens to join, don't worry. I will find you. I promise. And yeah, as always, you guys know where to find me. I'm on Discord, Twitter, player.me, YouTube, Patreon, the list goes on. You can find all those links in the description below. If you're watching on Twitch, you can find those in the banners, obviously. If you want to help support the stream, you can either be a sub to me on Twitch or become a patron on patreon.com. Those links are all there if you want to help support. Obviously, that keeps me doing what I'm doing here. Video content, still working on that. I kind of want to pin a date on it, but that depends on how things go. I don't want to pin a date on it just yet. Well, I'll let you guys know when it's on the way. Obviously, patrons will get first access to it as per usual. So stay tuned for that. Kind of want to do a review for that Avengers game as well. Like, I've been playing that on the side and recording footage for that. So I might just write up a review for that and do a video review for that at some point in the future when I have time. But if you're watching this on YouTube, thank you to those that are watching the archives as well. Like, trust me, I can see when you guys are watching the archives, and I appreciate you guys taking time to watch those. This whole marathon, like I mentioned earlier, will be up on YouTube as well for those that might have missed a game and wanted to see me play through it completely. Don't worry, you'll be able to catch all of that, I promise. But yeah, until next week, next Monday, I believe. Thanks for watching, guys. Y'all have a wonderful day or night, depending where you are in the world. You all stay classy, stay sharp. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do. I'll catch you guys next week. Also, if you're watching on YouTube, do not forget to like and subscribe if you haven't done so already. There's statistics out there. I have the analytics, and it's always, this happens on basically every YouTube channel out there. But there's a strong majority of people out there that are watching videos and continually watching videos from said channels, but are not subscribed. And we can see the percentages of people that are watching who are not subscribed. So do yourself a favor and stop having to check your recommended feed for new videos and just subscribe. Okay, I'll see you guys next time. I'm out of here.